Oh yeah, we in action, baby. Let's get to it. New season, we still cold. We had the franchise tag up. K-Von. I don't know what we gonna do. I don't know what we gonna do. But we gonna win this here game. Oh, they still loaded. They still loaded. Ordered up dope. Why is they only got 51 people? I mean, I don't got over. We ready. We ready. Freddy ready. Freddy ready, Eddie. Ready, Eddie, Freddy. Freddy ready, Eddie. Eddie made Freddy and now he ready. I don't know about that one though. I don't know what Freddy and Eddie got going on, but somehow they ready and I'm gonna leave it at that.
Tonight, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey,
the crib. Oh, yeah.
It's Thursday Night Football on EA Sports.
That's the man right there, Danny Jones. We got my boy St. Louis on the team. I did not make that name up, just in case. I didn't make anything up. I just changed some numbers and positions. Didn't change no statistics. I mean, only thing I changed is the numbers, the positions, and the abilities they had. So like that's all me. Everything else. I mean, when they do progress though, I had the progression points, but still, nonetheless, that man came in St. Louis. No, I'm gonna let it play. I'm gonna let the semantics roll. Let the guys who spend all their time putting all this together get their shot.
The wait is finally over. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis here in the start of a new NFL season,
Brock
and we
Purdy.
kick it off with a bang on
Brock
Thursday
Purdy
night.
team,
What's interesting about these Thursday night games is oftentimes we hear people say, is it really fair for
I don't even know how many seasons I'm gonna do. I feel like this might be the fourth or something.
These teams going into this one, how excited they were to have the spotlight on their teams, their franchises, the rest of the league watching them go at it.
With fall around the corner, football is back, America, and we're underway on EA Sports. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. And trotting out there, a guy who's established himself as a veteran in this league. Now in his 5th year at quarterback.
Man, be doing
this
people
week's
wrong.
such an important one for his entire offense, but for him especially. He wants to start this new season off strong. He's got big plans for this year. Wants it to be one where he finishes among the league's best while leading his team to the postseason. A strong opening week is a great start to that and can create momentum that carries over not just to next week, but the next few weeks as well. A rising tide raises all ships, and if he can...
We got the boys to make this happen.
Here's Christian McCaffrey. His pops was a Giant for 3 years. And not much to speak
we might even decline that.
1-yard gain up to the 26.
Nah, we taking that.
You can see this quite a bit on running plays where the guy's out wide. A lot of times, though, it doesn't get caught.
You're exactly right, because it's away from the play usually, so a lot of it goes undetected. But I know this will surprise you. I coached some receivers in the offseason. We worked a lot on hand placement and blocking down
McLaughlin.
Yeah, that's a gain of 6 on the first down run.
Now we're going nickel.
Available on that one, but he made use of what space was available and gained decent yardage.
Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line.
This defense good in the run game. We different, boy. I've been plotting and scheming and plotting.
Defensively, because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have
They
time.
just didn't want me to get my hit stick off. So instead of him getting tripped up, he actually hurdled and made a great play in the back.
So certainly not the start they were looking for here as they come up on a 3rd and 14. Purdy looking to throw. Throw right side.
We don't care about that.
And he gets it here to right around the 24.
What's that doing for you?
Here comes the 49ers punter now. He'll kick it away after a 3 and out on the opening drive of the game.
Your damn hands off me.
5 on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. First go on offense for the Giants under the guidance of Daniel Jones, the former Duke Blue Devil.
I still remember when he was drafted, there was a little bit of controversy about how high he was selected by the New York Giants.
They gave me that 90 for throw power and said that's going to be about it, my boy.
He can make every throw in the book. Surprisingly good athlete. As long as he takes care of the football, doesn't turn it over,
no,
he can really
man.
make plays.
Sir.
Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at about the 32. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Rookie.
Back to throw. Jones. And that nearly an interception.
Got to fight for that, my boy.
Drive, but he gets a reprieve.
We're going to do that again.
It's 3rd down.
Actually, it looked like it's covered even better this time.
That leads us to a 3rd and 3. And he will not be able to hang on to
it's on me, baby.
The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Oh, well, man, we're going to go ahead and kick it, man. Let my boy get some shine.
And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline.
What about the angulation?
This one goes
The
angling out
30.
of bounds, and it will be spotted inside the 30-yard line.
Terrible.
Back out there comes the 49ers offense ready for their 2nd drive. They went 3 and out on their 1st drive of the new season. Not an ideal beginning as they start drive number 2, 1st and 10. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36.
That wasn't one.
Nice
That wasn't
there on
one.
the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Purdy.
Sack.
And he fends him off.
Don't do it, Purdy.
And
I
he's left
can't
with
believe
no
it.
option here but to throw it away.
They certainly thought they had him surrounded and probably thought they were going to get him on the ground and get the sack.
I
But
thought he had
able to
Christian
elude that.
McCaffrey in the
And even though he
flats.
threw it incomplete downfield, if you're a defensive back, you're loving the pressure that you're seeing from your front.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Back to throw, Purdy.
Yeah, that. Oh, him.
Cooks.
Didn't see
And he
him.
has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Well, that's one way
Cook's
to
cooking.
convert on 3rd down, picking
Cook's
up
cooking.
26 yards. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 38. Purdy looking
Give me
to
that,
throw on
son.
1st down here. Is this intercepted?
Man,
It is. It's
they gonna learn
intercepted.
about young Flock.
And the Giants are going to get the football back at their own
That's
17.
LSU.
And that's a great example
That's
of
LSU
skills
right there.
right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Look like they ready for this one, boys.
They begin with a run by Barkley. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
And that falls to the ground, incomplete.
Trusted the
Nice
rook.
job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third
Come on,
down.
Chad. Come on, Boston College.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down.
Oh, I think they just showed Slayton no respect.
Looking to
Oh,
throw.
he got burnt.
Jones.
Oh, Lord.
And that is incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Go ahead, humbly punt one more
Jamie
time.
Gillen.
Here we go.
And he gets it
There we
away.
go.
A directional kick going toward the
Oh,
sideline.
my
And this
God.
punt goes
That's
out of
even
bounds, and
worse.
it'll be marked inside the 40. San Francisco's offense returns to the field. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that,
I seen it. I seen it coming.
Things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover the Plague did on the last one.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11.
Coming in, he really liked his chance of having a big year based on a terrific offseason, and runs like that on opening weekend show that he's right.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again.
My boy got sucked into the block.
Gets around him.
Get out of
He
bounds.
reached the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. 45 yards for him on the ground in this first quarter. He has been tremendous to start the new year. A chance for their first points of the season here. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. Score after one on EA Sports.
Oh, they want the smoke. Oh, shit.
Line of scrimmage once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. On the toss, they run wide
You ain't
side
getting
with
away,
McCaffrey.
boy. Oh, Lord.
And they'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown.
I'm a middle linebacker.
Christian McCaffrey, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
Mike. Almost got a little retribution.
And that makes the score 7-0.
All right. Time to buckle the heel straps,
5 plays
boys.
there on that drive. And the last play on the drive, the touchdown run from Christian McCaffrey. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be out of
Really? That
bounds.
made me run out of
across the
bounds like
25.
that?
And New
OG.
York set to take the field.
It's open, it's
Not only are
open.
they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down
All
coming
right,
up.
let's run it, let's run it. They respect it, they respect it.
Off the play fake. Jones rolling to his right. That ball caught by Slayton.
Eyeball,
And
eyeballs.
able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
OG. Come on, rookie.
Jones on first and 10. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that is going to be pulled in one-handed. Wow. A big play there for the Giants. 49 yards. A first red zone chance of the new season now as they come up first and goal. Barkley.
Thought I was going over there. Made my touchdown.
Touchdown, Giants. Well, that was a quick drive. The passing game set it up.
Time to buckle the boots, craps.
And how about how few plays it was to get it done, but they threw it downfield and then pounded it into the end zone. And as a former defender, I can tell you, it hurts just a little bit more when they run it into the end zone instead of throwing it.
So I'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away.
Run that out, boy.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. Across the 20 as his guys
McLaughlin ain't laughing. Damn it. McLaughlin ain't laughing.
San Francisco set to go on offense once more. With the football changing hands here as this offense takes the field.
You're going to have 49 yards at the end of the game, my boy.
Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage.
Come here.
Also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
They'll get this to the 24, and it's second down. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys.
Oh, good. Hold up, hold up. Well, man. Yo.
Made the play.
Oh, shit.
And he couldn't even get going.
That's what I was doing.
4 yards on the pickup there as it'll
ain't gonna be that type of day no more, McCaffrey.
First, in search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Purdy from the gun on third down.
Don't do it, don't do it.
He can't get away from the pressure. The
Young Thibodeau.
Kayvon Thibodeau drops him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long. Here comes the 49ers punter now.
Come on, love.
Standing right on his own 5-yard line.
Get off me. Fight.
It's a 40-yard punt, 4 yards on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. And New York set to take the field. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 last time.
Because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up.
He was about to hit that edge. Come on, rookie. Give me one, man. Come on, rookie. There you go. You cyclone like that.
And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL.
Double team that guy. That's still a mic. Let's do it.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in
Get him out the way. Get him out here. Boy. Let me get a real truck.
For him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. Give him 18 there, and the Giants have a first down.
Same play. Oh, they ain't ready for this. They ain't ready for this.
Off play action.
I see you, Joey. I see you, Joey. Oh, they was ready for this. I see you, Slate. Slate.
Intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga.
Talanoa Hufanga. Just killed my boy.
He got out of the pocket there, was wondering what he was going to do with
I
think he was calling, his receiver was calling for the ball, wasn't he?
Why would Slade start running back? Why wouldn't he just keep standing there once he see I'm throwing the ball? But
And San
All right,
Francisco gets set to go here.
Y'all got y'all pick.
As
Y'all
we
got
eat
y'all
closer
pick.
and closer to intermission, Charles. Remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold
I don't know, Coach. I think that was intentional.
Back to the sideline, incomplete. Boy, they're going to say there's a receiver in the area. That was close to grounding, but it's second down. On 2nd and 10.
Hell no.
What? Man is Samuel.
How? Y'all kidding right now?
Get this up to midfield. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
I thought I didn't even have to do anything.
On first down, it's Purdy.
Oh, we ain't worried about that. Yeah, you see me get clipped over there, man.
He gets this down to the 45. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that will bring up second down. Out of the gun, Purdy. That's going to be caught by Samuel.
They got me. They got
me. Have a first down, and they get into field goal range here at the 29.
Yeah, well, if I would have held that position, he would have just threw to my man.
As they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
I'm on y'all. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm on y'all. Oh no, that's perfect. That's perfect. Not really. We'll take it. It'll be all right.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. That's to the right side, complete to Kittle. And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago.
Oh, yeah, they're going to fuck this up. They're going to fuck this up.
Position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness
I'm
to
too
go
in
across
tune
the
with the game,
you put it all
man.
together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate.
We all see. You ain't fooling us. We good. We where we need to be. We where we need to be.
To throw again here.
I need you to guard that.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Credit the Giants defense that time in pass coverage. 4th down. On 4th down, Kyle Shanahan will send out the field
Come on, McKinney. Come on, McKinney. Don't let me down. Don't let me down.
And his kick is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
Let's get this run back.
Anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing
Let's get this run back.
Don't let them score.
Read it right. Read it right.
You've got to put out the fire.
Get the hell out of the way, boy.
In 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys.
Check. Oh, I get the pass, don't I? Yeah, let's go up. Pick. I got cheated, though. But that might have been my second pass. Nope. Nope, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, we gotta serve them up. We got to get in Philly at least. We got to get in Philly at least.
The Giants offense at the line,
I don't think they
ready
heard
to
about
begin
this
their next
one. I
drive.
don't think they heard about this
and
one,
with time
boys.
quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their
That boy
guys
tripped.
in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, force the ball free, and it's second down.
As
I
his old
gotta
brain
do it
remembers,
again.
when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Finesse it a little bit now. To finesse it.
To throw on 2nd and 10.
It worked.
Jones. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock.
Can't
And I
catch
think
though.
they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the
We
game.
got
He's
this.
had his way
We
so
got this.
far. But on that last
They
one,
ain't ready.
that
They
worked
ain't
quite
ready.
well for the defense.
go.
Jones now.
They wasn't ready. Come on. Justificationalism.
He's going to move the ball well downfield. So
Let me get mine.
give him one more
You're
play.
damn right I'm kicking my field goal. He earned it. I told him I'm going to give him his. So we got all the wind at our back. I told him I'm going to give him his every time.
And his kick is absolutely perfect. And
Field
that
goal
will do
kick
it
of the year.
for this first half. So we have
We
reached
ain't talking
halftime
about
here in the Thursday night opener. As we'll
Justin
send you
Tucker
down the
no more.
coast now to
This
Orlando. That's where
motherfucker.
we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA
Meadows.
Sports
Yeah.
halftime report.
Kevin
Coach.
Meadows.
All right,
That's the
Brandon,
new
good to get
name.
another season underway. We'll get
Oh,
back to you
boy,
guys for
we
the second half of the season
underperforming. This
opener.
is
But
ridiculous.
first, let's take a look at what's still to come.
It looks like
When
we'll
it's
have to wait
Meadows,
another
you
week
know.
to get our first halftime report of the season.
know got
as
old.
we move right along to the
In
second
case
half.
anybody was asked.
We'll see if week one fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are
We
back
can run this
underway
back.
in
I
the
believe in
second
him
half.
every time he touched the ball.
Just outside
Get your
the
hands
goal
off him,
line.
boy.
And he'll be tackled
Man, that was
just shy of the
cheating.
25.
He was fake tackling. It got to be in the rule book somewhere.
The Giants about set to go to begin this third quarter. Well, the first half very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the
Great
second
block.
half brings.
Get your hands off me, son.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand
How
new
in the
shorter
hell
ball
did this
game.
just happen?
It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
All right. We're in trouble, boys. We're in trouble.
Now a first carry for
He
their
be ready,
fullback.
though.
Now that play stopped by Drake Jackson.
And there's the pickup you want on first down. All
Oh, I
offenses say you
understand.
get me 4 on first down, we'll take it. Have it.
Oh, shit. No, man.
You get
He
5.
had
They'll
3
really be happy.
passes.
5 yards remain on second down. Off the play fake. Jones.
Rookie.
He'll buy some time right. He finds his man complete. It's
Come
Page.
on.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 32-yard line. 23 yards the pickup there. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
It's go time.
Off play action.
Who's coming after who?
Jones.
I can't keep up with that boy even when he's tired. I can't keep up with that boy even when he's tired.
And he is out of bounds
Don't
right
touch him, he
around
gonna
the
fumble.
10-yard line. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
It's taken a while for this offense to get
Oh,
going. A little
only
creaky
4
at the start.
10-yard
but they're oiled
passes.
up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
Actually, that ain't gonna work.
Back to throw.
Gotcha.
Jones.
The rookie.
Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Page. And that's good for a gain of 6. And it'll be second down.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on first down, hitting the tight end there. Now it brings up a second and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. On second down, here's Barkley. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1
right
yard
there.
to go on third down. That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to third down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense
So
on the
next
field.
game, strong. Agatha Liam Neeson, Whiteside.
J.J. Arthega-Whiteside from a yard out. And the Giants have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Extra point attempt here still to come. He's got it as they go up by a total of 17 to 10. So
They
this drive
thought they
spans
had
7
the
plays.
Trace
And it was
Buster.
polished off by a
I had the
Giants
Trace
touchdown.
Buster. I went 3 times.
kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. From a couple yards deep.
Somebody got to punish this man. Everybody still after the whistle.
Would have been had he gone down to a knee.
Into the 25.
There at the 24. Here's a look at the 49ers offense as they make their way out for their first possession of the second half. But Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored. Now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive in the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
He's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. It's a loss of 4. Now third down.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
Yeah, we good. We good.
Purdy with it on 3rd and long.
No, we ain't. No, we ain't.
It's to McCaffrey, complete.
What? How? How he missed it?
And now room to run. And
This man was in mid-air weightless. He had no effect. I ain't
a
got
big
time.
one there on 3rd down. They hit for 30 yards.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Sit that ass down. We ain't doing none of this.
And
I
he's
know
gonna
Brock
lose
Purdy.
yardage here. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Off the option,
Sit that
here's
ass.
McCaffrey.
No respect at all.
And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
You gotta give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that run.
Do some of that.
Here's Purdy. Able to haul
Darn,
it in is Kittle.
that's Kittle, man. You gotta
as
be
the
on top
tackle's
of
made
that.
at the Giants' 31-yard line. 1 quarter remains here in this
way
Thursday night
faster.
matchup. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
No, we ain't. No, we ain't.
On 1st down, Purdy. Complete catch made by Cooks.
Don't do
And
your
they're
boy
going to
like
get this
that.
down inside the 20. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Back to the ground attack. Here's McCaffrey. Just a yard on the first
Don't
down
steal my
carry,
hits,
so it's
man.
2nd and 9.
Don't steal
That
my
run
hits.
wasn't a big breaker, but I don't think the guys on offense mind very much. They've got a nice drive going, and they might just be luring the defense in a little bit. They could probably come back with a play action, maybe go over the top. But right now, on this drive, their playbook is open.
2nd down and right back to McCaffrey.
Sit him down.
He'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
3rd down. Here's McCaffrey.
Mm-mm.
Way down to about the 14. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up the 4th down.
My boy get rookie of the year.
Specifically linebackers keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the
What y'all
wrong
going
place.
for?
But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a
wow.
really nice
I
play.
took the wrong play. There we go. Why is these? What the hell is that? Oh, okay, I see what happened. I see what happened. Plug it.
Purdy, big 4th down play.
Aziz with the big hands. I didn't doubt him.
Down to the ground.
I didn't doubt him.
The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Giants are going to get the football back.
4th down and they take to the air, which really isn't a major surprise. But how about the coverage? They're able to bat it down.
Oh, yeah, body on him. I told him stop disrespecting flat anyway.
Back on offense, New York gets set to take over. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because they're still a long way away from kneel down times. They've got to work on getting first downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going, and above all, ball security. Don't turn it over.
Got him.
Meanwhile, Jones' throw taken in by Slayton. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down.
Osmosis Jones,
23
baby.
yards, the final tally.
Man, why are we running at them dudes? Because they didn't
They'll
expect
try
it.
and run some
They
clock
didn't
into
expect
Barkley,
it.
and they will only muster a yard here to the 38. The objective
Terrible
there, yes,
showing.
a positive gain, that's
The
nice,
offense
but work some clock.
displayed.
Yeah,
Probably
you're
gonna have
exactly
a
right,
much
but the
more
problem for them
productive
is
day.
still
But
within a
man, we
possession,
got
so
time
they
to
can't
show
just
out a
sit
little
on it
bit.
running the ball.
The
They have to find a way to throw it effectively
rookie
as
can't
well.
catch.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd
Alright, we
down.
coming out of
One thing you
that.
hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
The Giants on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus
Boys,
far.
they're
This is
tired.
3rd and
They
9.
can't even get in the game.
They'll set up the screen to Barkley.
Get the hell out of
And
here.
he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Another good completion on the drive as the Giants have a 1st down.
And that pickup of a first down, that's
lit.
going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
So frustrating defensively.
Saquon
You're a
still
play
in there.
away from getting that football back here, down late. Tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or takeaway.
Come on.
Otherwise, this one will
Oh,
probably
man,
get
you
away
better
from them.
learn how to tackle.
And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3.
Come on, rookie, don't let me down.
Off the play fake. Jones.
He didn't really, but
Right. Oh, no, he wants the football.
give me my first. I didn't even get the first
And this is
down.
going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. So possession still theirs, but now they face a 3rd down. Looking to throw. Jones.
I told him. I
And
threw
he
the
can't
ball,
get a throw
man.
away. He's taken
I
down.
definitely threw the ball.
We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes
threw it
remaining.
twice.
So it's Giants
threw it
football
twice.
here as we welcome you back. They're looking at a 4th down now as they try to hold on to this lead for dear life. And here's Gillen on now to punt as he gets
Still
this one away.
trash.
And this
Oh,
one
my
will not be
God.
returnable as it sails out of bounds. So now the Niners down by 7. A minute 52 to play. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as
they
they
about
come
to
up on
lose,
1st
though.
down.
Oh, shit.
Purdy to throw. And his throw's going to
Dexy
be
with the
incomplete.
pressure on me.
He was unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
And it
Brock
makes you wonder
Purdy?
what exactly is
Get him
going
right now.
on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by
Stay
a
right
bit?
there, we
Maybe he
good.
can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Here's Purdy.
What?
He'll just get rid of it. So back-to-back incompletions, now 3rd and 10. And first things first, before you think about marching the ball down the field, you got to move the chains.
You're exactly right. Got to get back into focus here. Get the first down. That's what's vital to them.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Purdy will set up to throw it here.
I was there.
Inside, McCaffrey's got it. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A big play there on the catch and run.
See, this is what
33
they wanted.
yards.
This is what they
That was
wanted.
tremendous
It
effort,
worked.
especially after the
Back to the
catch,
dime.
breaking through tackles, fighting for extra yards.
So was that just great effort, or were there a lot of missed tackles?
Yeah, the defense did help him a bit.
Yeah, he certainly did, but let's focus on the positive. He made it happen.
Nah, come on, get the smoke, boy.
Purdy to throw it on 1st down. The tight end Kittle
Flight
has it on
got
the
picked
left
on.
side.
Flight got picked
And he's
on.
brought down here just outside of the 20. First down
Step,
now, but that
step.
clock rolling. And he
Good
will
tackle.
find his man on the end route, complete. And we've reached the 1 minute mark in this game.
Finesse.
Looking to throw again on second down. Purdy.
Oh,
And incomplete on the deep ball.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some they like to go for the big shot. No
Almost
fear
for one.
risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get him the completion.
7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Purdy sets up to throw again. And he can't get
I'm getting that McCaffrey dump off my boy.
What a huge play at this point in the game. Purdy on 4th down. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy.
Y'all kidding? No one a pick
Had to
though.
go for it with such little time remaining. And defensively, that might just seal a week 1 victory.
He
So they've
did.
gone for it twice now on 4th down in this game, and
That
both
was no
times
pick though.
unsuccessful.
How?
I wish we
How
could
wasn't
hear
that
the
an
headsets
interception?
now between the head coach and the offensive coordinator. Now that they're 0 for 2, if they get into a
He's
third
like
situation,
half
Coach
a
might say,
body
"Hey, you
length
got
in
anything
front
for
of
this
him."
one?" Might get radio silence back.
All right, boys. Time to hit him with the denim. It's time to hit him with the denim.
This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8.
In all probability, and all things that make probabilities, he did. If you don't, that's your fault.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
Saquon, oh, get your
He'll get this
goddamn
out to
hands.
Barkley complete.
What? Get
And
him.
way up past
Get
the
up.
35 before he's taken down. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining.
Do
Line
that
of
again.
scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
I'm gonna do it even quicker this time.
Now Jones.
I know you can't keep up
He's
with
going to
him.
float this one deep
I know you
right
can't keep up with him.
And it is incomplete. Good positioning
Get your
there
hands up,
downfield
man.
to break that one up.
A lot of contact there, but there was no way it appeared that he was going to get a
Let's do this.
flag on that one. Looking
Let's do
for
this.
it, but he wasn't going to get it. And as an ex-defensive back, you love it when they let you play and jostle downfield.
There we go.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down.
We knew it.
Jones got hit and lost
We got your back,
and the
Danny. We got
offense
your back.
will get this
We knew
one
you was
back.
gonna
Boy,
fumble
that could have been
my boy. We got your back,
catastrophic
boy.
at this late stage of the game, but they avoid disaster.
I had to sneak it in there.
49ers have an extra defensive back on the field. A nickel set for 3rd down.
See, I was gonna shake up. It's the same. It's the same. Alright, this gonna work. This gonna work.
Jones.
I threw it already, man. Stop.
And this one is incomplete.
I ain't
His back
playing.
has been
Nope.
dependable safety
I'm taking
valve
all
all
4 of
game,
these
so he went
seconds.
back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
We need some statistics. We got the re-game plan next week. We can't have this type of outcome. We look like trash out here.
Jones looking around.
We look like
He's
trash
gonna go
out
on
here.
top again. And that is caught.
We'll take the extra yardage, make it look a little bit better. Look like a squeaker out here today. And the pad stack. Great catch, Slay. Great catch. Yeah, you ought to be mad. Oh, your cup down. Look at them ears. They have to do you like that on the game.
And love, I know you do too.
Lot.
Having it on a
Stop
Thursday
throwing on
night.
flot.
Yeah, I think it makes it special, right?
This
Makes
is
it
the
so that
flat, no
everyone is
stop.
just watching,
No
all
stop
eyes
flat.
on it on a special night like that. I think it's
Oh,
going to be
yeah,
a great
that's his
season.
name.
Partner.
No
Can't wait
stop
for the
flat.
next several months. We know they're going to be
No
surprises
stops
all
it
the way through
flat.
the season. And before we know it,
That
we'll
little
be talking
squeaker
about
right
opening
there.
up on a Thursday night again
One
next
turnover.
season.
One stupid Well, I got cheated.
So for the Giants,
They just wanted me
they
to throw
begin
that
the new
pick so
campaign with a
bad.
victory here
They
in front of the
forced it.
home crowd in the Thursday opener. And they'll get a few extra days to get ready for next week, where they take things next week on the road.
Told you McCaffrey wasn't, well,
Thanks for
it
tuning in,
wasn't
everybody.
49,
Alongside
but
Charles
it
Davis,
wasn't
we
that
thank
type of
our
day that you
entire
thought it was
crew.
going
I'm
to
Brandon
be.
Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA
Decent.
Sports.
Pretty much like McCaffrey. Oh, daddy. Stop fumbling, fool. Stop fumbling. I gotta set this so my rookies can play. My sub can get in on the running back level. The boys was too gassed to play. Okay, so I mean, that don't look respectable. That really don't either. That's for them two. That's respectable in the passing game. Come on, Neil. You still giving up the sacks, my boy? Alright, I'm not even gonna say it. Hey, he's looking like a star out there. They're gonna make me get ignorant and go back to the old way we used to play. The old way I used to play. Now, of course, we got 2 sacks from the man who's ready to leave. Hey, he got him one. They out there looking at you now. Hey, I just gotta do this. We're gonna play fair. We got punt. They made us punt 3 times. They did. You feel me? But my boy running, he don't play. He gonna get him one. Look at that. 2 for 9 on the punt return. You know how that be. It'll be a long day of fair catch out there and fumbling. He ain't going out. Danny, I mean, just we good. No worries. See what they did. That's not bad, but he didn't throw no touchdowns and a pick part bad. It's not bad, but it didn't help. We need to do more. That's excellent. Man, they cheating, man. You know they was cheating on some of them. They were, one tackle, 1 sack, 1 pick. Oh, hi. Little rough day in the office. Man, got that breakfast and that breakfast. Yeah. toasted? Shoot. I think I can do that. Alright. Brief intermission. Phone line real dry. Alright now. Some nice water. Oh, so that's just a hair under room temp. It's like air conditioning temp water. Water. No sex. Yep. Let's do that there. Upgrade a name. Really? Motherfucking Randy. That's actually pretty good for him. Get a man 1 point speed at least. Do him that. Hell no, Jonathan. Apparently y'all been trash. You know what? Nothing changes. It really don't matter where you guard. Was he run? He run a little bit. There we go. You know what? Let's do that. Well, I guess I ain't really worried about it for everybody. High pads with offense. Back up. We starters for Saquon. Yeah. I think that's going to help him. That is correct. All right. Y'all, my backup's backing up. Alright, that is well thought out. Jeez, they be tripping with that now, kinda. I could turn it off, but we ain't backing down. What the hell? Alright. Oh, they ain't want me to change nothing. There we go. There we go. Look at my backups. Look at my backups. Well, this is for defense. Really didn't need that. Either way. Okay, offense. Alright. Sheldon back. Alright. Alright, there we go. Mobley. Oh, okay. Monty back. Where the hell is Thomas? Oh, there goes Thomas. Alright, them boys ready to play. Nobody ready to upgrade. Of course. I'm ready to win.
Today, from Nissan Stadium in Nashville, Tennessee, it's week 2 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Tennessee Titans taking on the New York Giants.
We welcome all of you to Nissan Stadium on the banks of the Cumberland River in downtown Nashville, Tennessee. Today, after a week 2, and we've got a good one here between the New York Giants and the Tennessee Titans.
Come on, y'all.
The first game's out of the way. Time to buckle down for the long season ahead, and we're off in week 2.
Oh.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. That didn't take long to see our first penalty of the game, did it?
We always talk about everyone wanting to get into the game in a hurry. The officials did as well.
Man, let's do it for the one time. I ain't did this in a minute.
On 1st and 10, Hawkins. And his first
Come on,
pass
stop me
is
a pick, boy.
incomplete. Well, this defense for the Giants, terrific last week in the season opening victory.
And while you can't actually see confidence rising in a unit, you feel like you can. And when you look at this team, you definitely think that it is, because anytime you can tell your offense, just get us a couple of touchdowns, we got this thing locked down, that's when you know you're playing well.
5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From the gun on 3rd down, Hawkins throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete.
Now.
And he will have a Titans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I like the idea here. Get the ball in his hands, even if it's in the passing game. 3 catches a week ago, and he does a nice job here to pick up yardage.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll run it for the first time with Williams. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. Back to throw. Hawkins. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Hawkins. That's complete.
Come on.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 42. The numbers for Ayuk a week ago. 6 catches, 67 yards, and a touchdown.
Better tighten up the coverage if you expect to slow this guy down, because if he gets going, he'll eat you up.
On 1st down, Hawkins. He's got Ayuk once again. And he'll be brought down at the 27.
We can't cover Ayuk, my boy.
Right there. And again, Charles, good time in the pocket. That offensive line on this opening drive been really solid.
They've been more than solid. They've really tamped down the pass rush and kept him safe in the pocket, able to look around, find his target, and deliver. He's got to make sure he tells the offensive line in the huddle, thanks, fellas. Let's keep it going.
And now a throw on 1st down there.
There we go. Let's get one.
Brandon, we saw these defenders flying to the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Damn, Ram.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact.
He'll be all right. He'll be all right.
It's 4th down.
We can wait. We can wait.
Now McManus will line up for the field goal.
Come on, McKinney.
From the right
I had like 7 blocks
44
last.
yards out. The kick by McManus is good. And the Titans hit the scoreboard first. It's 3-0. Well, they started the drive backed up pretty deep, but a nice effort to overcome the field position, get into field goal range on the game's opening possession.
And Brandon, I think from where they started, the initial thought was, can we get 1 or 2 first downs and help out our defense after we pump the ball away with field position? But as that drive went on, I think their sights got set a little bit higher. They were thinking touchdown, ended up sitting and coming away with a field goal.
So now here are the Giants as they'll get their first opportunity here. And a glance here at the veteran who will be leading them. Now in his 8th year in the NFL.
We're seeing it more and more in this league, how teams love to have athletes back there taking the snaps, guys who can throw it and move around and get yards with their legs if needed. He's one of the best examples that we see out there right now. He can throw for hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100+ the next. He adds an extra dimension that really confounds defenses when he puts it all together.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark
That's what we need today, Saquon.
It's a giant first down on a gain of 16. I don't know what this says about me, but I love successful runs up the middle when the blocking is so well executed like that.
And it doesn't matter whether it's zone blocking, whether it's a power scheme. When you have a blocker on a defender and the running back can read it, find the proper hole, and just go, sometimes a thing of beauty.
Oh, a contested ball
That's
here.
a hottie,
It's going
daddy.
to be caught. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Jones. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. The Giants 1-0 on the year following the win in Week 1, and they were able to take care of business in front of the home crowd last week.
Yeah, it's always nice to get that opener at home, but now things get a little bit tougher. The good thing for them, though, is they take a little extra confidence with them.
Don't say
when they head out
hold
on
up.
the road.
And able to work his way down to the 16.
Hayden, referee.
He was trying to clear the way, the big fullback. Instead, he gets a hold.
And you don't see that very often on running plays from those guys because usually they're the lead blocker. Normally, when he gets caught, it's in a passing
Looks like they got our number, boys.
And they'll run on the inside.
Monty with the little bit. Monty with the little bit. We'll take that, Monty.
Okay, he didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge, and that's probably exactly what he's telling them in the huddle right now.
Come on, Slay.
Now Jones on 3rd down. He's got Slade.
He never stood a chance. He never stood a chance.
First down and more than that. Touchdown, Giants. Darius Slayton, his first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Giants have answered that early field goal to take a first-quarter lead. They said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard him, because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive. He burned them, and I don't think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
Take it in at the 3.
Oh, look at that ball. What's all hooting about? It's not good.
The Titans coming back onto the field for their 2nd drive. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to
Get
end
him
with a
McLaughlin.
PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Again, it's Williams. And he'll be brought down right around the 36.
Sit that ass down.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Usually we see
Oh,
runs like
shit,
this, the
Dallas,
defense
up
breaks
here.
down later in the game, but this guy's setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and putting the defense back on its heels.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Oh, I want this.
7-3 the score on EA Sports. This offense hoping to avoid the 0-2 start. They trail, but they've got a 1st and 10 here. And this is
That's two.
incomplete.
That's
Very
two.
lucky to get that one
How that ain't
back.
two?
That nearly picked. It's second down now.
Martin, I think it's high time to get him some passes that he's comfortable with. Some easy throws, some completions. He's not even hitting at 50% thus far.
Well, certainly that has played a big role into why they are trailing right now. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Kayvon Thibodeau.
Rise, young
What
man.
a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13. Well, last game he had 2 sacks. Got another one here, picked up right where he left off.
Brandon, he spent the entire offseason working on new moves, new techniques, trying to add to his arsenal of pass rush moves. Certainly paying dividends in what we've seen so far.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
I told y'all, didn't I tell y'all, stop throwing on flights?
And the Giants are going to take possession of the football. So now the Giants set to take over on offense. Last week they got the victory against the San Francisco 49ers. They've got the lead in this one as well right now. Now Jones. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. Working with a 2nd and 3. Jones with a handoff to Barkley. About 3
Man, that's
yards
weak.
there
Oh,
to the
Lord.
27. Here's Jones. Off the play fake. Sliding out of the pocket.
Got him.
Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. And we will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass.
Come on.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Darius Slayton with 2 touchdowns on the
Told you.
season. Both in
Different
this
type of
game.
animal today.
And they're able to add on to their advantage. Point after, right down the middle. And that pushes the lead up to 11. A drive there of just 4 plays. And it was finished off by a touchdown by the New York Giants. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And this will come out to the 25 as Jones elects for the touchback. And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. As the offense comes out here, Charles, maybe perhaps a bit more of a focus on the run game for this drive after tossing an interception on the previous one?
I think that's a good way to look at it and a good way to think about it, but maybe they get to it in a little bit different way, because after you throw an interception, you want to make sure you keep your quarterback's confidence high. So maybe you give him a couple easy throws that he can complete and then get to the running game and try and get things settled down.
And still in the first half here, a long way to go. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. On the completion, this is Carey.
That's one.
He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. A give to Williams, running right.
That was all my fault.
45 yards rushing for him now, and he's only carried the ball 4 times. Throwing on first down, Hawkins. And he will find his man on the outside.
Flood almost had him another one, coach.
That tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point that continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them
That looked like
excellent
2,
targets for
didn't it?
quarterbacks.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. We've got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half. A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business, the coach.
Looking to throw on second down. Hawkins. He'll get this into the hands of Ayuk. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to throw. Hawkins. Got a man. That's Ayuk. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. Ahead of the chains now, 2nd and 2. Looking to throw. Hawkins complete on the quick throw to Moore. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he's got his big tight end here. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
They'll look to throw again. That's complete to Williams out of the backfield. And the Titans are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
Here we go.
Back to throw again. And he can't get
Down where you laid, boy.
Azeez Ojulari able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Back to throw. Hawkins. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Then he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Have your field goal.
Now McManus will line up for the field goal. He hit his first one. This from 44 yards out now. The kick by McManus is good. And a 2nd field goal here cuts their deficit to 14-6.
How did I miss?
So the 3 points here, they're still down, but they put somewhat of a dent into that lead going into the break.
Anything helps.
They done gave the ball back though.
But they do know that they're going to need a little bit better effort in the second half.
Fielded just outside the goal line.
What my boy do for one?
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And now this is intercepted.
He PI'd though. He PI'd though.
Charles, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half.
Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it.
And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon. A final shot before break. Hawkins.
You bet not. You bet not. Y'all bet not.
Good effort there
Oh,
trying
my
to take a
God.
shot, but it's 3rd down. So we come upon halftime here with the visiting Giants out on top. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, we'll get you back to you and Charles in a bit, but first it's time for a trip around the NFL following an eventful opening weekend. Let's see what's happening in week 2.
Sorry,
I'm
Coach,
not.
put a pin in that. We are going to move right on to the 3rd quarter here. Second half ready to get rolling. The Giants with a lead, and they are set to receive this kick. Taken at the goal line. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Second half begins with a run from Barkley. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
From the lineman to the guy running with it, that was a well-executed first down by the offense with 2 shots. Left to get the first. You can get a little aggressive here on 2nd down if you want and try for some bigger yardage.
Jones fakes the give to Barkley. Looking for a slot man, and he's got him. He's got room at the 30. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. A big pickup of 38.
We know play callers can be very creative in this game today, but sometimes when they've got receivers with speed like this, they don't need to design incredibly complex calls. Sometimes it's just get the ball in his hands and let him do his thing. In a sense, less can become more, and it was right there.
This offense really looking polished these first couple of weeks. Here's 1st and 10. Up the middle with Barkley. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Jones. And the Giants are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Throwing Jones. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. And the Titans are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
Throwing to start the drive. Hawkins firing quickly here, and that's complete. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Nothing fancy on 1st down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, he often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd down, staying ahead of schedule. Now a man open down the middle of the field. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a 1st down.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Hawkins. Quick hitter here. It's complete. a gain of 5, and that'll bring up second down. Back to throw. Hawkins. A quick throw here, that's complete. And they're going to get this up to midfield. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And that nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete. Oh, fortunate to retain possession there, and it's second down. 2nd 10 coming up here in Nashville. Third quarter action. Looking to throw. Hawkins. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
And that nearly intercepted. Boy, for a guy known for his hands defensively, that's a ball he probably thinks he should have come up with. And instead, it's 4th down. Here's Michael Pilardi now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And he punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Giants' drive will start from deep in their territory with a 1st and 10. And New York set to take the field. As this offense takes the field against CD, remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more interesting here in this second half. Barkley, inside handoff. And space opens a bit as he gets it across the 15 to the 17-yard line. And I see an extra defensive back on the field. Little surprise here on 3rd and 1. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get...
Oh, okay. Right.
Started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact
go
on time, no penalty. And before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And he is going to have the Giants' 1st down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. Jones on 1st down. And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. It's a gain of 35. And As they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Why are they like this? Okay.
Jones now throwing on first down. And they'll work this down inside the 30.
An offense like you drive, the pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. They go back to the ground now with Barkley. 42 yards on the ground for him so far. Now, I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
Absolutely.
He went over 100 yards in the wild card round. He's over 100 here as well. And a first down. Back to throw. Jones eluding the pressure right. And it's nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. Here's a give to Barkley. And he'll work his way closer to the goal line as he's got 5 down to the 3. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball and continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
Now Jones gonna throw on 3rd and goal. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. Daniel Jones, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Giants are looking to make it 2 straight.
Hey, what's up, girl? Church.
I go to church. I got church.
Halfway. Huh? You want to that in there?
Yeah.
You want to that do?
Mommy.
Go shake up on mama?
to this fourth quarter lead. Extra point attempt to come here. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-6. A pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told. And it ends with a 3-yard scoring run. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. No run back here for Jones. A touchback. And the Titans getting set to go. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. On 1st and 10, Hawkins. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Operating from the gun, Hawkins. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
This offense so far on 3rd down, just 1 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 10. Looking to throw. Hawkins. Oh, he stays up. It fights him off. Now he'll let it go deep left side. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And the Giants are going to take over here up near the 40. This spot in the 4th quarter with that deficit, had to throw the football. Unfortunately, there's the risk of big turnover.
And you know you're going to be throwing against nickel, dime, all sorts of exotic defenses, but you have to do it anyway. Ordinarily, you might want to run the football a little bit, try and get them out of it. But as you noted, this time of the game, this point on the clock, had to throw it.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. A throw left side to start the drive is complete. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Throwing right, and that's complete. And he's going to be shoved out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. It's a big-time play there for the G-men. 43 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. From the 5, here's 2nd and 2. Back to throw. Jones got his tight end. That's complete. That's Page. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he is in. Touchdown, New York. Nick Bawden, his first rushing touchdown of the year. And the Giants are on their way to a 2-0 start. Looking like they're well on their way to a 2-0 start. All smiles right now on that sideline, isn't it?
As well there should be. It's hard to win a game in the NFL. We hear it all the time. We know that it's difficult. But guess who's smiling? But inside is thinking 24-hour rule because we're going to have to play again next week.
Boss man.
Oh, without a doubt. The head coach, he wants him to feel good, but at the same time, find a way to keep improving.
So that drive spanned 5 plays, and it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And this will come out to the 25 as Jones elects for the touchback. Here's Tennessee ready to begin this drive offensively. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So Frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. On 1st down, Hawkins. He's got this complete to Ayuk on the out route. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Throwing on 1st down, Hawkins. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. To throw on 2nd down, Hawkins. And he's got his man on the out route. On 1st and 10, Hawkins. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Got a man, and it's taken in for a Titans touchdown. Sky Moore from 21 yards away. And the Titans are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter. Now the Titans leaving the offense out there. They'll go for 2. They'll look to throw. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. That's caught by Hollister. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. A handoff to Barkley. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. Off play action. Jones. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. And the Titans are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. Well, Charles, you got a quarterback out of the pocket trying to make a play, and you get it, but instead he ends up throwing it to the other team.
And partners, we know to be successful in this league, number one, you're going to have to be able to make plays on the perimeter or when the pocket breaks down. But number two, you've got to make smart decisions with the football. And that time, that simply was not a smart decision.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. To throw again, Hawkins. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Now the Titans will use their 3rd and final timeout, as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. Throwing on 3rd and long. Hawkins. And he's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this. Well, certainly those are the types of mistakes they're trying to avoid as they attempt to protect this lead late in the game.
And let's face it, they're hoping that this one doesn't cost them in a significant way. Yeah, one guy committed a penalty, but now the entire defense has to pay the price and try and rise up and overcome it.
They go play action here on 1st down. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
And now defensively in the 2-minute drill, the big key to me.
And now it appears that the referee's been buzzed, and we'll get a review, and this being inside 2. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Hawkins. And this one nearly picked off. Kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's 2nd down. One final shot. They'll look to throw. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. So a victory here for the men in blue, the New York Giants. And a little bit of a surprise, they lose the turnover battle, but wind up winning the ball game.
And this is very unusual because you know all teams stress winning the turnover battle as a key indicator to winning ball games. So when you get something that goes against the grain like the one we saw here, it's quite the oddity. Now, let's face it, they'll be very happy that they pulled this off, but they do know that in the future, they've got work on taking care of the football because this won't happen very often.
So for the Giants, it was a great all-around performance as they come out of this one with the victory. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Philly to take on the Eagles. Meanwhile, for Tennessee, they'll drop to 0-2, and they'll try to make amends next week as they host the Cleveland Browns. So for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Next game, guess what? Charles and I will be here again. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
today. From Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia.
The final weekend of the summer. Hope you're enjoying it wherever you are as we are off and running on EA Sports. Take it in at the 3. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. And they will be led out by their second-year quarterback.
And I think if you're handing out hardware through 2 weeks of the season, he might be your MVP. Already 7 touchdown passes in just 2 games. As we do know, though, in real life, they don't hand you out anything this early. A lot of games left to get through between now and the playoffs.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI. Trying to defend the out route there, got the PI call.
And you know what's difficult about that one is sometimes you want to make the undercut move and go for the football, and other times you just want to hang on the upfield shoulder and make the tackle. I think he got caught in between and created a foul.
To about the 35, second down. The numbers for Sanders last week, 15 carries, 65 yards.
They've won 2 straight games, and they've done it with the running game as the focal point of their offense. So in this contest, I don't think about doing anything else. I continue to ride the hot hand that I've established and lead with the runners.
Fast footwork by Sanders. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
The throw over the middle taken in, and he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. He'll look to throw. That's swung out wide to Sanders. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 14 yards there and an Eagle first down. Pretty solid opening drive here, Charles. They've worked in the run game, the pass game, just steadily getting yards, and now they've got it inside the red zone here with an opportunity.
And the only thing they don't have so far is points. But the way that they're moving the ball now, that shouldn't take much longer. And they've established a great balance so far. Running, passing, doing what they want on offense.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's second and 11.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's second and 11. They'll set up a throw. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. Kayvon Thibodeau in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. Now they're coming up on play number 8 of this opening drive, but they're looking at a 3rd and long. They'll set up to throw. And the pressure gets to him again. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss.
You've called plenty of games in your career. Do you believe in momentum, my man?
I do, and I think we're seeing it right here.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. The run that he's been on, how about that? 3 sacks in a game a week ago, and another one right here. Oh, he's feeling it in a big way.
So look at this. Here's the field goal unit coming out, and he is going to need to bomb this one. And that is no good. And this will remain a scoreless game. And now out come the Giants. Early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game. But I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally, because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated, because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice. But at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Well, this offense got to be loving this. After the long missed field goal, they'll take over on the other side of the 50. 1st and 10. Now Saquon Barkley. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. Charles, they won last week despite him not running the ball well. They told us need to get him going. Runs like that help. And they talked to us about leaning on him because, as you noted, last week they didn't have to. Still won the ball game. They leaned on other people to give them the yardage that they needed, but they really want him to be that guy, and that's what they're doing early in this game. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert, but right now looking at a 3rd and 3. Off play action. Jones steps away. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. That's sack courtesy of the effort of Hassan Reddick. And that's their first sack of this game, but how about last week? 6 sacks, great coverage downfield, which helped that pass rush. They are really working in sync right now. That's running out of steam, and it won't get there. He left it just short, no good, and this will remain a scoreless game. So it's an empty possession, and as a kicker, not the way you want to start your day's work. And now each team's missed a field goal here so far, Brandon, so apparently neither guy is immune. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup. He'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a 1st down. We're scoreless after 1. So 1st and goal from the 9-yard line. They'll run with Sanders, and they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. Play 3 of the drive not as successful. They go backwards after those 2 first down gains. Once again with Sanders. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. The tally there, minus 2 yards, brings up 3rd down. They're going to look to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, he did everything but hold on to it. But a nice play defensively, and now it brings up 4th down. And his kick is right there. It's good. And the Eagles, they take a 3-0 lead. So after drive number 3 here, we have a score, and it's 3 points after the field goal. I would say the feeling out process for both these teams, I'd say it's over, partner. Everyone understands what's going on now. You've kind of probed a little bit. Now you want to start throwing the big shots. First 3 points up on the board could be significant. Take it in at the 3. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. So the Giants. Getting the football back here for their second drive. This one a little slow to get cooking. Just a 3-0 scoreline as they begin with a 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Jones to Barkley on the check down. And they're able to get this one across the 35. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup. This is Barkley. And some room to maneuver. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. It's a giant 1st down on a gain of 16. 2 minutes gone by, second quarter. Here's Jones. Off play action. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
Well, it certainly doesn't matter if it's been through the air like on this play or on the ground. I don't know what's going on with this defense. In a sense, they've been AWOL on this drive so far. 3 plays, 3 first downs given up. They've got to find answers, and they've got to find them quick.
Now here's a throw that's complete. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. 2 guys on him, yet he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
A 1st down carry for Barkley. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Jones. And it'll be intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And the Eagles are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it'll be 2nd down. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime report.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. They push him back 8 yards that time on 2nd down. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. On 3rd down, they turn to Sanders. And he'll be stopped short of the 1st down as they rally to tackle him at about the 28. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Tress Way on 4th down is sent out to punt. He was called on 3 times in the win last week as his first one here's away. Gets past one man. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 34 yards on the return. But for a moment, looked like he had a shot to go all the way. And the Giants will begin this drive in good shape. 1st and 10. The Giants now going to take over late in this first half. In a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly, but here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they'd better take advantage of it, because otherwise, if they end up losing by one score, they'll relive this over. And over until they have another opportunity to wipe it away.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. And the Eagles are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Could we get a touchdown to this first half after all? It's 1st and 10. Back to throw here. The Sanders has got it complete. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. 2nd and 7. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Smith catches left side. And he's going to have a first down here. They're also in a field goal range now at the 27-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Again, he'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit them, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. They'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. Oh, he's going to be brought down there in the field of play. And the clock will run, no timeouts. They will not have the chance to bring out the field goal unit. So we've reached halftime. No break needed. Let's get back to it. Week 3, here we go with quarter 3. These offenses seemingly still back at the hotel for the first half. 3-0 our score as the second half gets underway. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Looking to throw. Jones. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he's got room. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. It's a giant first down on a gain of 16.
Well, they've certainly had their share of troubles running the football in this one, but this play is almost an extension of the running game right here. They set up the screen, let him work out in space on the perimeter, and he turns it into a big pickup.
A give to Barkley out of the gun to about the 48-yard line.
Well, there's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going.
He's got a man complete. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. A big play there for the Giants. And even 40 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. 11 more on that one and another first down.
And when you're throwing the ball downfield really well like they have been on this drive, it's really a nice time to work one of the screen plays in. One of my favorite play callers in the game has always told me he starts every game with 10 to 12.
And he is in. Touchdown, Giants. Nick Bawden, his second rushing touchdown on the year. And the Giants have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Extra point attempt to follow here. So he missed his lone field goal try, but he's got this one as that extends their lead. So the drive winds up going 75 yards in 7 plays. And it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. Take it in at the 3. So here are the Eagles now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
2nd and 9 now from the 21. He'll drop to throw. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Now back to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line. Multiple players getting home for the 1-yard sack.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
2nd and 11. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete. And Charles, got to like what this defense has been able to do these last couple of plays.
Yeah, they get the sack on first down, then they force the incomplete pass. Now they're just a play away from getting the football right back, but it's a big play. They've got to hold up.
Flushed out right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Kayvon Thibodeau getting him once again his 3rd sack of the afternoon. It has been a rough afternoon for him trying to get rid of the football. See, that's now 5 sacks.
How'd you like to be the offensive coordinator, the offensive line coach trying to come up with an answer for this pass rush? What blocking assignments do you change? Can guys play a little bit better? And we're seeing the end result on the scoreboard. Long day in the pocket for their quarterback.
Very good return that time. 18 yards. And they will take over 1st and 10. So now the Giants set to take over on offense. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Jones. Open target here, Darius Slayton. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
As they began this drive, I was wondering how they were going to attack since they're playing with the lead. Would they continue to try and push the ball downfield? Well, after one play, it appears that the answer is yes.
Now a quick slant as the throw's complete. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage, if he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Giants with the football and also the lead as we get set. And they're going to get to him. A sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Off the play fake. Jones. Touchdown. J.J. Arcega-Whiteside. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Giants are closing in on a 3rd straight win as they widen the gap further here in the 4th quarter. Now the try here for the point after. And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And it was polished off by a Giants touchdown. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. The Eagles offense back out getting set for this next drive. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. This will be caught by Brown. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
2nd and 6. Rolling to his, and he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. Azeez Ojulari in there to record another sack, and that is now 6 on the afternoon for this defensive unit.
Remember, throughout my career here in defensive coaches always say, guys, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. Well, they put themselves in a great spot with this big lead, and they know they've got to throw the ball.
These pass rushers have to be salivating. It is pin your ears back time indeed. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Kayvon Thibodeau. Who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon. Offensively, they're going to have to figure this out before next week. 7 sacks in 1 game.
Yeah, and that's more than any quarterback should have to bear. And if this continues on, there will be another quarterback in the game because no one can stand up to this week after week.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And the Giants are going to take over in great field position. So still over 3 minutes remaining in this game, but boy, not getting that when that hurt.
That's a little bit demoralizing, so they have to be careful about that because still have an opportunity if they can get some things done on defense. But now, since they've taken over on downs, a team with the ball, guess what? Going to 4-minute offense, maybe they can put this thing away.
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Back to throw. Jones. And that is caught. He's got it for a Giant touchdown. A great play there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Giants are closing in on a third straight victory to start the campaign. The point after is good, and the lead is up to 18 now. Well, that drive started with not a whole lot of real estate in front of them in plus territory. 2 plays later, pay dirt. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. Their mini 2-game win streak appears it might be going by the wayside unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat. They'll look to throw now on first down. He's got Brown on the out route complete. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 11 yards for number 11. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Looking for A.J. Brown again, and he's got it again. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Looking to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Well, it just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them.
And he's going to lose a yard or two, taken down behind the line. It's a loss of a yard, so they'll wind up crediting him with a sack, and it brings up 3rd down.
You can just see it in their body language. They're starting to see victory on the horizon now, and if it comes to fruition, they got to give a game ball to the front 7. Defensive line has taken charge and controlled this game. Face a challenge of stopping this opposing offense, and they've done so with ease.
They'll look to throw here. A swing pass here to Edwards. And he'll be taken down well before the 1st at about the 36-yard line. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give him that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 4th down situation with things not looking particularly rosy. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Giants are going to get the football back. Well, that's another mistake there on the drop pass on 4th, and we've seen him do things like this.
It's not hard to figure out why they're down by that deficit. They haven't made plays that are going to keep them in the game or win the game all game long. That's another example right there. It all boils down at the end of it to execution. Either you make the play or you don't.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Now it looks like he'll throw here. We'll get this out to Barkley complete. And this one's going to go the wrong way, losing yardage back at the 42. On third down, Barkley. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it, get the first down, close it out.
Now Philadelphia ready to get going on offense again. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride?
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here." Something some other time, but some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. Here we go on 2nd and 12. Being chased out left. And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. And this will get out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage. So fortunately, they're able to hold on to the possession. So danger averted for the moment, but now here's a 3rd and long. They'll drop to throw. And a high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
And now the punter, Tress Way, as he sends this one away. It's a 42-yard punt. They keep him to just a yard on the return. And it'll be Giant football, 1st and 10. New York ready to go. Again offensively. They're looking at a 3rd straight win here if they can hold on. Good starting field position for the New York Giants here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 38. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Throwing Jones. Throwing left side, it's complete. Touchdown, Giants. A big play there. His first touchdown of the new season. And the Giants are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Now it's looking incredibly likely to be a 3-0 start to this season. That is obviously excellent. 2-0 is one thing. 3-0, you really have some momentum.
And now they're serving notice to the rest of the league that they're a pretty darn good football team. Confident, aggressive, attacking at all times. This looks like a team that you're going to have to deal with. And guess what? Behind closed doors, they're trying to figure out ways to get better.
Extra point splits the uprights, and they open the lead up now to 25. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. They've lost this one. Their offense has struggled. Do they try to put together something here at the end just to take into next week?
Yeah, sometimes teams want to do that, and coaches want to. I remember one time I was on a team, and we were losing late in the game like this, and you knew it was lost. It was over, right? And the coach called a running play and pretty much said to everyone, I want to see something executed well before we get out of here. And that was the message to the team.
Just something to build on.
Just something to build on, get it done, and maybe we can look at that and say, we'll get better as we go forward.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. He'll look to throw. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles and a timeout on the field. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Back to throw. And he's got his man. It's the tight end Goddard. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. One final shot. They'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly. And that went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete. Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments. You know what the best adjustments usually are? It's just executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds. You don't have to make wholesale changes. You just have to do it a little bit better, a little cleaner. And they did that in the second half, and that led them to victory.
So for the Giants, it's an ideal start as they move to 3-0 now on the young season. And they'll head back home next week to take on the Dallas Cowboys. Meanwhile, for Philadelphia, they suffered defeat for the first time as they dropped to 2-1. And they'll have a chance at redemption next week at home against the Los Angeles Rams. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying so long, everybody.
today. From MetLife Stadium in New Jersey.
Versus 0-3. Will current form hold? We'll find out as we're off in week 4. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Time for Dak Prescott and the Dallas offense to go to work. Prescott, of course, the former 4th-round pick in 2016 out of Mississippi State.
And it's funny how we always talk about how analytics are starting to creep into the game. One analytic that's been there for a long time, teams that start 0-3 usually don't make the playoffs. So we know one quarterback today that's determined to end that slide right now. It's not impossible, but this is a must-win for him and his team.
Dak going to start out going to the air. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body. And the Giants are going to take possession of the football.
A part of why they came to this week with a winning record is that they feed off of mistakes like this. And now it's a prime opportunity. Just moments in the game to get a short field touchdown off of their big defensive play. Now on the other side, they were already the underdog in this one. They just made their uphill battle just a little bit tougher.
It's Barkley. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 8 carries, 84 yards.
Well, to no one's surprise, he gets an early rep right there, and they've been playing their best ball this season as they've built this winning streak. And that includes the ground game, where he's kept the offense productive and put them in position to win ball games. The question now is, can this defense that he's facing do what others haven't and finally put us...
And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. A great effort there. His first touchdown on the year. And the Giants take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. That's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
Extra point right down the middle, and it's now a 7-0 game. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Prescott. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
On second down, it's Pollard. And the hole closes quickly there. He gets maybe a couple up to the 38. Well, this defense for the Giants, they were quite formidable in the win over Philly a week ago.
And one of the key numbers that I look at after every game,
total yards allowed. They held them under 200 yards of total offense. Just couldn't sustain much of anything against them. Great job showing them different looks and then attacking.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 45-yard line. Looking to throw. Prescott. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley, and he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. Now a play fake here on first down. They'll roll him out right. That ball caught by Slayton. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
Well, it's almost as if they didn't leave the field after their first drive. They picked right up where they left off. Another good throw there. And this offense, humming here in the early going.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Off play action. Jones eluding the pressure right. And that's going to be caught downfield by Slayton. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Jones with a handoff to Barkley. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
On 2nd and 2, Jones. And that is caught. He's got it for a Giant touchdown. A great play there. His second touchdown on the season. And the Giants lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. Point after, right down the middle. And that'll make the score 14-0. 5 plays there on that drive. And it was finished off by a touchdown by the New York Giants. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. He's piloted 2 drives so far, and unfortunately not very well piloted. Both led to interceptions. Now they're facing the deficit. Another touchdown after that previous pick. Starting over here, 1st and 10. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup finding room at midfield. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
And this offense needed something to try and seize the momentum a little bit. And that might have been exactly what they needed. Now they have a chance to go downfield and score and cut into the lead.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Prescott now. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up 2nd. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. In need of a conversion on third down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Here's Prescott. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 17-yard line. A nice pick up there, 10 yards, and it'll move the sticks. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Prescott. His throw caught at about the 5. And the Cowboys are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. It'll be a handoff to Pollard, and he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
This is a critical sequence here for this offense. Things really haven't gone their way so far. This could be their chance to get back into it, but they've got to find a way to punch this ball in.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Pollard again. And good work there defensively as they're able to keep him out of the end zone. They get 3 yards closer, but still work to do. It's 3rd and goal.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
Robinson will take this into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Well, nothing fancy there, Charles. You had 3 tight ends on the field. They were going to run the football. The defense knew it, but the defense couldn't stop them.
And I haven't met an offensive line yet that doesn't get more satisfaction out of running the football into the end zone than pass protecting. They had determination on their side, and they got it done.
Now for the point after. And that one makes it 14-7. So that drive in total 8 plays. And it was capped off by the touchdown run for Brian Robinson. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. This one fielded at the 5. And able to get this out to the 25. So now the Giants set to take over on offense. They're on a 3-game winning streak and right now looking good in this one as well. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And he's going to get this all the way down to the 2 before he's wrestled out. 95 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. So all the way down close to the goal line. Good blocking up front. Helped to spring him.
When this drive is over, he's got to get to the bench and sing kumbaya with the offensive line, doesn't he? Big-time openings for him. Gets him all the way down to the 2-yard line. Let's see if they can pound it in.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play.
And they're going to get to him. A sack. Sacked back at the 9-yard line. 3 tight ends up front here. 3rd and goal. Off the play fake. Jones sliding out of the pocket. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
And I feel like
my man, Old Mo. Momentum might be changing jerseys right now. How about what they just got done? They scored a touchdown their last drive. Now here's a 3 and out. Maybe momentum's getting ready to creep to the other sideline.
So that one on target, and it adds to this first half lead.
And maybe we're too early to worry too much about 1-score lead, 2-score lead, etc. But this is where you kind of start banking those points that come in helpful later on.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. Tony Pollard and his Dallas teammates ready again on offense. First month of the season, those numbers pretty solid. Does he continue that?
I think so, because when you come out of the gate this strong, that means that you have planned for it and you like the results that you're getting. So I wouldn't have any doubt that the head coach, offensive coordinator actually called him in and said, look, you're our guy, okay? We're going to continue to stick with this as long as we're winning games. You ready for the challenge? And then they presented it to the rest of the team. And I think we'll see plenty of that as this season moves on.
And I'm sure he said challenge accepted. Looking to throw again on second down. Prescott pass to Tony Pollard out of the backfield. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Looked like a pretty good, safe play right there. No, he's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. Hits his guy out in the flat.
Yeah, so many times we hear quarterbacks and offensive coordinators talk about in your progressions, you're either throwing the touchdown or you're throwing the check down. But earlier in the game, it was touchdown or interception. Now he got to the check down, a nice safe throw, and a good one.
Meanwhile, Dak's throw pulled in by Lamb. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. First down, Prescott. Tries the right side, and he finds Bell. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. Prescott yet again. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be second down. Throwing. Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. A 1st and 10 here. You know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. Here's Prescott. That's Gallup on the slant. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Here's 2nd and a yard. To the air again, Prescott. That one thrown away from the pocket. The officials kind of looking at each other, but they'll say there was a receiver in the area, so no penalty, just an incomplete pass. On 3rd and 1, here's Prescott. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Tony Pollard from 13 yards out. And the Cowboys get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead's down to a field goal at 17-14. So a nice drive put together there. They go 75 yards in 9 plays. And it's capped off with a Cowboys touchdown. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This one fielded at the 5. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Saquon Barkley. And the Giants offense set to kick off their next drive. He's in his own second quarter, already closing in on a 100-yard game.
And that's the magic number for a running back. Anytime you get to that triple digits, that's all you're looking for. But he's got a chance to really exceed that in this one.
Yeah, he does. That's been the gold standard for a long time, hasn't it, that 100-yard mark?
It really has, and that never has to shift because it's in a game. It's a 1,000-yard mark. I'm wondering, since we've gone from 12 to 14 to 16 games, maybe we need to up that a little.
On the move past the 40. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run.
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers, find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunky yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he's brought down. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. A final shot before break. Jones under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. And this one is right through. And that will do it for this first half. So we've reached halftime here at MetLife Stadium. All right, folks, eager to get back to this Week 4 matchup. We won't put up a fight. Second half ready to get rolling. The Giants with a lead, and they are set to receive this kick. Taken at about the 1. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
On second down, here's Barkley. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. 115 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Now Jones. That's caught by Hollister. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 25 yards that time. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. and you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
Up the middle with Barkley. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. And they're going to speed things up here. Jones from the gun, he'll throw. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Giants take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes because it was jab, jab, jab. And finally, the haymaker to put that drive away.
And his throw here is going to be incomplete. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. The Cowboys offense now, they head out for their first possession of the second half. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a two-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Prescott. And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far. And the Giants are going to... That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field and a few too many bodies in. Got picked.
That's a normal situation too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw or maybe the ball's tipped or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
And this is taken in at the 5. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it with an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. A big pickup of 38. And they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Nick Bottom, his 3rd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Giants are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Now the extra point try forthcoming. And that one makes this a 19-point game. Well, it wasn't a one-play drive, but I think they'll take it. The scoring summary, 2 plays and into the end zone. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. Dallas offense set for this next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
You've got to figure the further they fall behind, the more you think that they'll get away from the run. They're trying to stick with it, but the results, they just aren't there.
Now on 2nd and 16, Prescott swinging this out for Pollard. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower
than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the first down at the 29.
Well, there were a couple of extra defensive backs in the game, so he really had nowhere to go with the football despite his search for an open receiver. So he has to take off and run for it, but he comes up well short of the line to gain.
He punted 4 times in the loss last week as he gets this one away here. Was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Taken in at the 22. A 39-yard punt, a return of 5. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Darius Slayton and the rest of this offense about to begin their next drive. And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this? But it's usually not by himself, is it? Right. Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it's 2nd down.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. 90 yards receiving now for him in the ball game. It's a 1st down. The start for them near flawless. Defense gets them a 3-and-out. 2 quick pass connections on offense.
So that's how a team works together. Just what you described. Get them the ball, give them a little momentum, and they're capitalizing off of that. Thanks a lot, guys.
And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. 137 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Jones fakes the give to Barkley. He's going to go for a big play downfield. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. A CD that helps the home team as they try to erase this deficit. Give them the penalty for pass interference on the defense.
Yeah, and they certainly haven't been happy with what they've seen so far, have they? They're certainly hoping that that call now might get the fans back into this one.
Jones throw taken in by Slayton. And he gets this inside the 10 to the 9. It's also a gain of 9.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to... each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. And the Giants are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they find a way to convert there on 3rd and 1.
I know this game's winding down and people are getting tired, and that's when you really want a big body guy running the football. But I have to tell you, watching him run it, I wonder why they don't use him more earlier in the game.
Yeah, those bigger guys here late in the game, you're trying to protect the lead, usually not as fumble prone either.
No, that is so true because they are taught take care of the ball as you surge forward, and you often see them with both hands wrapped around it when they go through the line.
On 2nd and goal, Jones. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
Boy, that was certainly well-read defensively, and the key to any screenplay is space to work, and there was none to be found there, and they tackle him for just a short gain.
Barkley. No gain on the play that time, so a big stop, and it's going to leave him with a 4th and goal. Off play action, Jones, and that is caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown. A great effort there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Giants are about to make it 4 straight as they add to this 4th quarter advantage. Extra point right down the middle, and that will bump the lead up to 26. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive, and it was polished off by a Giants touchdown. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. And you see a lot of frustrated faces as they are inching closer to a 4th straight loss. On 1st and 10, Prescott. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Flush to his right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Azeez Ojulari in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Now Prescott. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Facing this 4th quarter deficit, felt like they had to throw the ball, and on the other side, they were ready.
No doubt about it. They're playing situational football. They look at the clock. They know the lead that they have, and all they're doing is playing pass on every down.
Playing the pass, picking it off, and now big time in the driver's seat. They go play action here on 1st down. He'll buy some time right, and this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Lewis Seen, and the Cowboys are going to take possession. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always
players tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
Barkley, inside handoff. He juked him. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Starting to really smell a 4-0 start right now. Can't ask for a better first quarter of the season than that.
And you're not supposed to look ahead, but guess what?
You're going to?
They have to. Because when you get to if you get to 4-0, you're not just thinking playoffs now. You're thinking about, okay, this team has the capabilities of winning a Super Bowl. They could very well be the best team in the NFL at this moment.
I think they played the best. I mean, there have been a few hiccups offensively and defensively, but probably the best team we've seen, right?
And has the ability to get better.
Point after, right down the middle. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And it takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. And now here come the Cowboys. Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is end the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, and with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
To throw again on second down. Prescott out of his hands quickly to CeeDee Lamb. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Prescott to throw it. That's complete to Bell over the middle. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. Escaping the pressure. Oh, Prescott stripped. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. And I don't know that that fumble is going to matter a whole lot. You look at the deficit here in the 4th. It doesn't matter. The coach on the sideline still scratching his head.
Yeah, not only scratching his head, but probably writing a note or two about, we're going to address this come practice next week, because maybe that's the reason we're down this far. Doesn't matter at this point, but being sloppy throughout the game, not going to help him improve.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And it would seem as if their 3-game winning streak is about to go to 4, but still a little work to do as they start 1st and 10. Following the fumble recovery, Jones is going to let this one go deep. Oh, a leap, and he will make the catch. Now we'll get whistles, and they've signaled for a timeout. Not sure I see the logic in this, but we'll get a stoppage anyway with 5 seconds remaining. They'll send a receiver in motion left. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. And the Cowboys come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. Well, this game, it was well in hand early, never really in doubt. Charles, you and I do so many games together. There's so much parity in the NFL, a lot of close battles. This was not one. Tip your cap to them for a really impressive effort.
Yeah, and you know, as the game went on, I think the defense kind of got together and said, you see our guys on offense, they're just putting up point after point. We need to leave our mark somehow, too, and they did it, pitching a second-half shutout.
So for the Giants, hey, they finish a perfect month of September as they move to 4-0 on the new campaign. And they'll have another home date next week as the Indianapolis Colts come to town. Meanwhile, for Dallas, they'll sink now to 0-4. And they'll be on the road next week as they get a date with the Jaguars in Jacksonville. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our entire crew. We'll catch you next time right here. It's the NFL on EA Sports.